It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Derek Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Nurkic in its center. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 5. That shot off the mark. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kleba, no good.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary. I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, here's Lillard. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's Richardson on the wing, guarded by Powell. Richardson, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard dishes to Powell. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And, Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking. Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Doncic.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Powell finds Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 11 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Covington. Porzingis with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The drive by Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Here's Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 13.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Feeds to Nurkic. Powell for three. Good work defensively by Richardson. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Jones against Doncic. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that one is good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Jones finds Powell. And a deep three from Lillard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic. And before the game, we ran into Damian Lillard, who touched upon.
What we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Lillard against Brunson. Here is Lillard. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got 15.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Redick surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Redick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson against Lillard. Passes it to Powell. Back to Lillard. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 17 points for Damian Lillard.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Well, Norman Powell these last several seasons has turned himself into a knockdown shooter. And obviously last season much more involved on the offensive end. And that, to me, was his best performance to date.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. So Portland ends up going with the new group.
And with Powell, they rely on his shooting to open things up for everyone else.
Yeah, and for Norman Powell, he knows what he's about and welcomes that role. This is a guy who understands how to relocate in the midst of plays to create separation from defenders. He's always ready in catch-and-shoot situations.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's deflected. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. The Mavericks have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Here's Simons. Brunson covering. Kicks it out to McCollum. Here's Simons. The wide open shot by Little drains the three-pointer. Little's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Reddick against McCollum. Outside, Reddick. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Simons surveying the D. It's McCollum on the wing. Cantor trying to free himself up. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from McCollum.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
McCollum against Reddick. For the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Portland the other way. McCollum passes a Little. And they take the lead. Little's got 5 points now in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
Here's Simons, guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by Simons.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, Doncic. He's got 14. Pass to Finney-Smith. Porzingis against Cantor. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Cullen passes a Little. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. And Kenny, along with the incredible production Luka Doncic gives this team, his leadership. And that'll...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Here's Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Robert Covington picks one up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Kleber, the pass to Finney-Smith. At the Kleber. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Covington against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
It's Powell on the wing. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Back to Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 24.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Doncic against Covington. Releases. Kleber kicks to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That one a little long. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Doncic with it. Now Covington defending. Covington against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Jones.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Powell. Nurkic trying to get open. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
104 left to play in the third. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Lillard against Doncic. And that one's good. Lillard's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard surveying the D. And he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Covington. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Trailblazers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's McCollum in at the small forward. Powell against Redick. Pass to Melly. Here's Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
The shot's good.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Lillard against Brunson. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. The tray. Doesn't go that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Powell finds Brunson. Another shot. Powell, the pass to Melly. Now here's Brunson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Redick. Anthony in the corner. Outside, Covington. Rebounded by Hardaway. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, Redick to tie it up. Melly passes to Redick. Powell trying to free himself up. And J.J. Redick good for 3.
What confidence from the Grizzlies veteran. Redick is as automatic as it gets from downtown.
Redick against Powell. Count it, good.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Right side, Redick. And the Mavericks call time here. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Zinkas, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nikola Melli. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Lillard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Doncic against Covington. And Doncic, here we go, and the dunk by Doncic.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're up by 2. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. .139 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard dishes to Covington. Kept alive and staying with the play, Anthony. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
Covington against Doncic. Outside for Zinkas. Doncic kicks to Redick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Cullen passes to Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 7. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Here's Doncic. It falls.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a hard. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's
As Giannis Antetokounmpo celebrated.
And David, he is just getting started. Great stuff, thanks as always. Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in at the three, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the four with Lopez the five. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the three spot. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Lopez passes to Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Giannis. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And good that time.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Sometimes it's a real trick bag trying to guard Antetokounmpo. I mean, his skill set in build and length and athleticism draws a ton of fouls.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
And Curry, here we go. Stolen by Holiday. Fast break, here we go. Finished off the break.
His assist had tailed off in years past, but Lopez trying to be a little more of a facilitator.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
DiVincenzo finds Holiday. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Thompson against DiVincenzo. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
On the wing, Giannis. 18 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Giannis has got 10 points in the game. Thompson is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Milwaukee now. Bucks trail by 5. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. No good on the triple. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Golden State moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
That 3 ball of Curry, deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
They grab their own miss. Kick out to Giannis. Fires the 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Wiggins finds Thompson. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron,
I know if I put the work in, maybe 10 years from now I can be the same sentence. But I got to.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And so far, through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's tipped. Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Golden State.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wiggins. And it's Giannis missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Thompson misses.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day, and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. DiVincenzo finds Holiday. Here's Giannis. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Passes it to Holiday. Now here's Lopez. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Curry finds Green, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now your Milwaukee Bucks dancer. There you go, fans. That was your Bucks dancer. One more time, let him hear it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Free throw good. Giannis.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo has really learned how to get himself to the foul line. It's one of the easiest ways to score the ball. He gets to the stripe at a higher clip with each passing year.
Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back. And that one drops. Giannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
One more time, let him hear it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bazemore against DiVincenzo. And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. Pass to Looney. Bazemore, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Here's Pascal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the rope.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, Klay Thompson brought his A game early tonight. He ended up with 17 points. And Shaq, so many fans know Steph for the deep threes, but Curry is also one of the league's more efficient scorers.
Yeah, career 47% shooter from the field. Hits over 50% from the field one season, which he took 900 triples. Insane.
That is. He's just, you know, he was a 3-star recruit coming out of high school. Like, no one thought he was going to be a great player. No one's worked hard at him.
And that'll do it for us.
The whole city
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Kent Bazemore, Kelly Oubre out there with Eric Paschall. And it's Looney in at the 5. And Poole gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here's Paschall. Makes it off the glass. Paschall's got his second basket of the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Middleton outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Bazemore passes to Looney. Here's Paschall. Back to Looney. Yep, that one goes in there.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Giannis right side. Warriors with the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. In the corner, Bazemore with it. And that one goes long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
For 3, Middleton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, offensive rebounding, positioning is important, but nothing's more important than pursuing the pumpkin. And Antetokounmpo is always in the chase.
Nobody near Paschall, and that one's on target from the wing. Paschall's got 6.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, he can flat out dominate games at times.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Middleton against Oubre. And the pass to Looney. And Middleton with the block.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Milwaukee has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Here's Poole, guarded by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre passes to Looney, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez dishes to Middleton. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
It's Thompson off the drive. Basket counts, and the Warriors lead by 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Wiseman, and Curry has it in the corner. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Here's Lopez, banked in off the glass.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Warriors leading by 21. Thompson right side. He feeds it to Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lopez with the steal. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 18. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Giannis against Curry. Clock at 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The 3 for DiVincenzo. The shot misses, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Thompson up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Curry gets the bucket.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Lopez outside. And it's blocked. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Curry outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Tries to save it, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. And the basket is good.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Here's Curry with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists now tonight. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
And he's good on the second. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-1 run. Holiday against Curry. Thompson outside, fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
Hey, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
It's Curry with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Klay Thompson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez rocking that rim.
Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The three-pointer is right on target.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean,
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Trailblazers, Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Jones in at the 3. Powell, that's good. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight. Chris, what an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Now the pass to Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got 5 points so far.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the basket by Boston. Lillard, the pass to Powell. To the middle, 4 on the shot clock. They get it again. Nurkic. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Powell. He has 5. Lillard dishes to Covington. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Smart kicks to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Nurkic with the block.
Oh, his coaches and teammates like this type of energy. Nurkic demonstrating that he could be an anchor on the defense.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And the layup falls.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
Walker the pass to Brown. Lillard against Tatum. And yes, it's good.
It's all about the tail of the tape right there. I mean, his size advantage makes that jump shot easy pickings.
Lillard against Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Powell. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Body and agility, rare considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Powell against Walker. Powell the pass to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And another 3 for Portland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Tatum. Right wing. Clock at 6. Good D by Covington.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Powell, no one around him. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on. A lot of this is due to the game plan.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, what a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now, that's leadership.
Lillard looking around. Passes to Powell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Powell's got 14.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Up in time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he did.
I look to the times where...
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. McCollum outside. From outside off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That one goes. Count it.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
And Brown over to help. It's stolen by Brown. One-on-one fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changing.
Here's Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 7. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. They double team McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Hope they get it back. Simons, the pass to Cannon. Fournier pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out to Parker from outside the arc. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Portland leading by 7. Here's Anthony. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Fournier against McCollum. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Always good to see solid interior work by McCollum. I mean, he might earn himself some extra space on his outside jumpers when he gets inside points like this.
The shot's good from Fournier.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Simons surveying the D. McCollum. Out to Anthony. Pass to Simons. To the inside. Cantor's shot is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Back to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Parker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You talk about heart. Parker is no stranger at battling through contact and challenges. I mean, it's what's really defined his career.
Here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Here's McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Outside Fournier. On deep. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. After 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They lead by 5. Kenny, how'd you feel? And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Trailblazers leading by 5. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Covington passes to Nurkic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Here's Fournier. And Jones pulls it down. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Took him no time at all on that one. Covington's got 5 now.
This is the confidence Covington has in himself. Assertive as shooting right off the pass.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. So Boston ends up going with the new group. Celtics trail by 10. And it's Walker penetrating, and they pick up 2. Walker's got his second bucket.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that. Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
In the corner, Tatum with it. It's good from long range.
You can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Lillard against Smart. Covington wide open. He fires. The Trailblazers rebound.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass to the tip in.
Celtics trail by 7. Smart passes to Brown. It's stolen by Jones. And now Portland on the break. Nurkic kicks to Jones. Walker against Powell. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Powell's got 16 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Lillard against Smart. In the corner, Powell with it. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his man hops on these jams.
Lillard against Smart. Now here's Lillard. T right on him, and it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Jones with it. Picked up by Brown. For 3, Covington hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown down low. Defended by Jones. The kick out to Tatum. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Lillard against Smart. Charity stripe shot. A rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
For the Trailblazers, Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Nurkic, and McCollum subbed in for Derek Jones.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. On defense, the Celtics trailing here by 8. Lillard attacking. He kicks it to Covington. Down low, Anthony lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Powell against Fournier. 3 seconds left, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay.
And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Celtics, Neesmith is out there at Jabari Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And Lillard kicks to Covington. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
Thompson looking for an opening. The pass to Pritchard. Covington with the steal. McCollum passes to Powell. Back to McCollum. Shoots the three. That one no good. And it's Boston the other way.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Lillard, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now a timeout called by Boston. Starting. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Complete it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Walker. They get it back. Brown kicks to Walker. Back to Brown. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lillard, the pass to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tatum. Portland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Inside, and the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock is at 3. Over Smart. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half. Tatum against Covington. It's Brown. Oh!
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
Free throw good from Brown.
Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Tatum. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lillard against Smart. And Lillard gets to Anthony. Williams with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker leading the charge. And the shot is good. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
He enjoys having the ball in his hands during crucial possessions. And the way Walker plays tonight, it's clear.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard dishes to Covington. Back to Lillard. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And Lillard is known for being a clutch shooter. He's the guy they go to. He's the guy they believe in.
Brown tried.
Whoa! What a finish! Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch. And we talk about Tatum's demeanor. Even killed, focused. That's the guy you're going to take in big shots.
Smart against Lillard. Kicks to foul. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum passes to Walker. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Covington. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Lillard. It's in!
I love how Lillard takes the initiative on offense. I mean, he's a creative and talented guard who's been absolutely on fire.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Here's Smart. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Crunch time is his time. Smart wants that responsibility.
Here's Lillard. It falls!
You got to play up on Lillard all time, especially when the pass is coming his way. You got to know he's ready to shoot once he catches it.
And so Brad Stevens decides to call timeout. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Money!
Oh, the breathtaking athleticism of Brown. I mean, just incredible at rising up and packing a punch on these dunks.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got C.J. McCollum. Anthony out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Lillard against Walker. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Love seeing Lillard work it in close. I mean, he has the skills to convert at a high rate.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's Brown on the wing. Misses the 3. Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And the basket by Lillard.
But Lillard, he's an exceptional player. He's a guy you trust to make the right decision in these moments.
Tatum at the elbow. McCollum against Brown. We play just over a minute here in OT. Yep, it counts. Tatum's got it all tied up now for Boston.
The anticipation, the length. Tatum maximizes the opportunity on both ends.
Lillard against Smart. And Lillard gets the foul. And the three off target. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Boston. At the elbow, Williams. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Outside Tatum. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Lillard, the pass to Covington. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Can't forget about Covington in these moments. He relishes any chance to knock down big shots.
Back to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Walker. McCollum kicks the foul. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Smart. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Brown jams it in.
That's just elite defense by Smart. Seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
Lillard against Smart. 4-3, Covington. And Boston with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Anthony. It drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Time is of the essence. Basket and a foul. That's got to be the game plan.
Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Over in the corner, Lillard. No good with the triple. From the arc. No good. And so it's Boston sweeping by. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays. Sometimes feels secondary.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. That free throw good from Doncic.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Now here's Thompson. It's Curry outside. Kleber with the rebound. Richardson against Thompson. Richardson outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Doncic.
That's all right there because Draymond angled his body so well defensively and altered that shot.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Thompson. Richardson cover. From deep three-point range, here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his second basket of the night. And Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. Good on the shot. Curry's got 6. And so here is Dallas. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Finney Smith. Doncic against Green. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now, here's Curry. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Kicks it out to Richardson. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Let's Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against Green, and that one's good. Doncic.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Doncic against Curry. And he converts the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, so just a shooter? I don't think so.
Doncic against Green. The drive by Doncic. Richardson dishes to Doncic. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motivator in his own right.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No, never everyone did.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Curry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're so good around the rim. Steph Curry knowing when to try his luck from there, and he gets super creative with some of the spins that he puts on the ball around the rim. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Powell's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Wiseman's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Powell, the pass to Melly. Brunson with it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Wiseman. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Redick against Thompson. Redick surveying the D. Over Thompson. The shot by Redick, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Thompson with the bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
1:29 left in the first half. Here's Brunson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Back to Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Brunson kicks to Redick. To the inside. Powell, the pass to Redick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Powell, no good. Warriors trail by 5. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Redick. The 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. .20 seconds left here in the second. Curry against Brunson. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Redick finds Brunson. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 13 points and 3 assists. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And the Warriors with the completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 7. And Curry, here we go. He gets it in there. Curry's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Kicks it to Thompson. Back to Curry. Down low. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Thompson. Porzingis with the rebound. Dallas leading by 8. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Dallas again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Richardson outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 16.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Green against Doncic. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. Richardson covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Here's Porzingis. Now the pass to Doncic. Out to Porzingis, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Richardson the pass to Finney-Smith. He kicks to Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 28.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, It's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Richardson. Here's Poole. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Porzingis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here.
A terrific combo guard. Some people are comparing Poole's style to that of C.J. McCollum's.
I don't know if it's that similar, maybe stylistically, but CJ's size and his control are something that right now, I guarantee you, Jordan Poole would love to adopt in his game.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Right through the D for the layup. Doncic has got 30.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors trail by 11. And here is Curry. He's got 18. Wiseman with a wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Doncic, here we go. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action after this word. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Steph with the initiative here, taking charge, and tonight making a ton of things happen.
And the Mavericks call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. He needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 36.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
And that one drops for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Here's Thompson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Nice to see when Klay Thompson's in attack mode. He's got defenses running at him every night to chase him off the three-point line.
Green with the block. Tries again. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Left side, Porzingis. Clock at 4. Dallas again missing. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the... pull-up.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Doncic against Green. Doncic right side. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 39.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Klay Thompson. Doncic against Green. The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, it's settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Out to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Porzingis playing with some heart now, never giving up or into the defense, muscling through that difficult shot.
Doncic against Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. And the shot goes in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Green against Doncic. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably been fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Melly, guarded by Curry. Here's Doncic. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're leading by 3. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for... Terrific. David, thanks. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in its small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Tatum kicks to Williams. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And here's Giannis. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. There's Brown with the three. The pass to Tatum. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's the feed to Williams. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Here's Giannis. Again, Giannis missing. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
That one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis. To end the run, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Here's Brown. Lopez with the block. Fast break, Milwaukee. Giannis with it, now guarded by Tatum. The shot's good from Lopez.
You're simply going to have to do more than that on the defensive end. Lopez too big for the defense there.
And here's Tatum for three. Williams finds Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And too long on the shot.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Now here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
On deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Bucks also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Count it.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Giannis left side. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Pritchard. And easy 2 points on the layup. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 5. The shot's good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
So it's the Celtics now. following the bucket by the Bucks. Parker against Antetokounmpo. Parker passes to Nesmith. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Fournier, and the shot goes down. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
It could go. That one, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by... This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he...
For me personally, I just want to...
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Jabari Parker is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Nesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, man. You're just saying that because it's true.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Good work there as it goes.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Teague finds Antetokounmpo. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Tatum on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jeff Teague.
Well, you like to see Jason Tatum be aggressive even when the defense gets physical.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's Giannis with the drive.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
It's stolen by T. Now the Bucks moving it up. Jumps up, and Giannis throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And to the power on that throwdown.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Brown. Passes it to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Brown against Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown. Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Free throw good. Giannis.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Now here's Walker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Teague, the pass to Middleton. Inside, Antetokounmpo gets to Middleton. And the call on, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Drew Holiday is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Free throw good. Giannis. And both free throws good for Giannis.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Outside Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Here's Pritchard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Pritchard's got 5.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Fournier against Holiday. Kept alive by Boston, but they'll get another chance. Back to Thompson. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. And it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. And that should...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific hits, you're right. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Teague, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, here's Neesmith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Middleton. Middleton, and staying with the play, Middleton.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Boston shooting a superb 63% from the field. Outside Fournier. Unloads from 13, and it's Boston with another.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Basket good.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
And Teague has it in the corner. Outside Holiday. Giannis outside. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Celtics with the lead.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is helping. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Smart passes to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 31. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Williams, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This is exactly what you hope for from your point guard, Jeff Teague, unselfishly pulling all the right strings.
Walker looking for an opening. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Walker the pass to Tatum. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Holiday. And there's the pass to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Williams kicks to Smart. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton the pass to T. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Brown, good.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Holiday with the 3. No good that time. Good if it goes. Can't hit that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Celtics lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Now here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Fournier following the bucket by the Bucks. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Parker. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You have to love Jabari Parker's work ethic and relentless approach. That time going right through contact. Nice.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and Middleton kicks to T. The Bucks working the ball around. And Giannis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for T. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of 3-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open 3, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Brown dishes to Thompson. In the corner, Tatum with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Challenging this D with the 3-ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Now, here's Walker. And it's in there. And the Celtics lead by 9. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 10-footer finds the target. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Pass to Walker, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Stolen by Walker. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Smart, wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Smart. Kicks it to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Down low, taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. For 3, Middleton. Poked away. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Giannis, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .109 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And here's Middleton after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Tatum draws the double. And finished off by Brown.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that one drops.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Presents the DA.
Well, guys,
He's certainly come a long way, DA. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Norman Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now, here's Doncic following the missed shot by Nurkic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Passes it to Powell. Kicks it out to Covington. Doncic against Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Covington. Doncic feeling it out. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, I tell you, the long reach of Covington really bothering shooters. I mean, he enjoys making life difficult for whoever he's assigned to.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Nurkic finds Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Lillard. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Powell the pass to Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 7.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Here's Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. .133 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard against Doncic. Here's Lillard, and he makes good on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Covington against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Portland with the ball, following the score by Dallas. And Lillard kicks to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Jones for 3. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Kleba against Lillard. Pass to Doncic. 24 seconds left to play in the first. It's good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Doncic against Lillard. Here's Powell, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Here's Covington. Good on the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
I'm training in summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy baskets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And so here's Portland. Anthony, the pass to McCollum. Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
5 on the clock. Redick for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's the main strength in Redick's game, his 3-point shot. Lethal. This guy is a laser.
McCollum against Redick. McCollum kicks to Cantor. Back to McCollum. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Redick surveying the D. To the middle. It's tipped. Melly passes to Powell. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Powell's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Trailblazers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break.
And Redick kicks to Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yep, that one goes. Simons has got his second basket of the game. And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
And there's the pass to McCollum. He kicks it to Cantor. Shoots over Powell. Here's Simons. Brunson covering. Portland needs to get off a shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Brunson scanning the floor. .119 left now here in the second. Outside Hardaway. And again, Dallas turns it over. .110 left in the second quarter. They swipe it. Redick against McCollum. Redick dishes to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got his first 2 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Anthony with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Redick for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
.19 seconds left in the first half. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 9 points and 2 assists. What did you think about Portland, Kenny?
A lot of their offense has come up.
Thanks for joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
3rd quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by... Gatorade all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Nurkic the pass to Covington. Over Kleba. Covington's shot is off. The Mavericks leading.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide-open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Lillard dishes to Powell. Left side, Jones. The shot by Powell, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Richardson kicks to Doncic. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
For the Trailblazers, Anthony comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Jones. Then for the Mavericks, Nelly is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and J.J. Redick is subbed in for Josh Richardson. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Cullum passes to Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 14.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
And they double up Doncic. "14 feet away, and that one is good. Doncic has got 33 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 16 here in the second half.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
In the corner, Powell with it. Anthony kicks to Lillard. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Boy, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness, but also he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
Anthony in the corner. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
He's off on the first.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the second free throw, good. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard with it. Anthony right side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back to the action after this word. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. J.J. Redick is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melly in at the power forward. Portland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Powell for 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Brunson kicks to Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know feeling.
Lillard against Brunson. Lillard outside. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And you look at Robert Covington, first-team All-Defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
A different look for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Doncic. He is guarded by McCollum. Doncic against McCollum. Shot clock at 3. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 44.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
To the paint. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Bucket is good. Doncic has got 46 points.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Portland's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Down low, Covington passes to Anthony. And again, it's Portland converted.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the shot is good. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Redick against Lillard. Powell kicks to Lillard.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Covington. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Lillard against Doncic. And here's McCollum for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Covington against Doncic. Passes it to Kleber. It's Redick on the wing. And they tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. Holiday against Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court lead can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. That shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And contact on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis inside. Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside, Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Curry's got 7 points.
Oh, under intense defensive pressure, Steph rises above.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Holiday finds DiVincenzo. Giannis inside. Working on Green. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. Hits it down to Middleton. Giannis outside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Warriors running again. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 8.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it, the most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Thompson dishes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Bucks trail by 11. DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Giannis inside. Headed by Green. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Thompson against Middleton. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
This isn't a tough case to brag. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on D.
Middleton can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 18-4 run. Holiday against Green. Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Another three for Golden State.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 17. Giannis passes to Portis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. From deep. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about losing to the...
I think the most important lesson that I got is that you got to finish the job. You got to get it done. But
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
At the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo against Green. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. And now here's Weissman, the fast break chance. Pass to Thompson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is the concentration Thompson exhibits. I mean, if you're going to foul him, you have to foul him hard.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in, and Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kevin, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Now here's Weissman, defended by DiVincenzo. Lopez finds Middleton over Green and misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors leading by 22. And that one's good. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
They need this. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The in-between game of Lopez so sharp. He's aware he has the green light from him.
Curry against Holiday. Curry is inside. 18 points for him. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, no, he can play for forever.
Great open look there. Wiggins has got 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Out to the right wing. Lopez against Green. Clock at 4. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Timeout call. Of the Bucks, one guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting a three tonight.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brook Lopez. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his first basket of the night.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thing. Thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
They double team Curry and the pass to Wiseman. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Wiseman's got his first points in this one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for the Bucks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Green. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Curry against Holiday. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Middleton on the wing. Back to Holiday. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And yes, it's good.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
On its way from Curry for two. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Good on the second free throw. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 8 points.
Oh, man, an area where Thompson has improved a quicker first step on the drive.
Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 26 points and 2 assists. Taking a look... Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then it's Holiday, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. And he makes that one. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
Such an impressive scoring arsenal. Thompson with the nice teardrop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. And that one's good. Wiggins.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Middleton right side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Forbes kicks to Antetokounmpo.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Nice jump shot. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
The tray hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Giannis. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts at maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Here's Looney. He can't get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Pass to Middleton. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Poked loose. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Basket good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Chris Middleton. His second first team.
16 seconds left in the third. Oubre passes to Pascal. Oubre outside with 2 seconds left and finished off by Oubre.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And so it's the Golden. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kelly Oubre, Looney out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Poole in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, no question. It takes skill and a certain level of fearlessness.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Pascal. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Oubre outside. That one goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Here's Poole, guarded by Holiday. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Poole. The shot, no good. Holiday with the defensive effort. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Bazemore kicks it to Looney. Here's Bazemore. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting for Golden State.
The free throw dropped for Bazemore.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Pascal, the pass to Oubre. And the shot goes down.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Here's Poole. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Right wing. Here's Forbes. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Iceman no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Warriors shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Forbes. Offensive rebound.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
The Warriors shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Steph Curry.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yes.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
To the middle. It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the wing, Iceman. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Giannis. Drops in the layup for 2.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Curry against Holiday. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 36.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, the D is worrying too much about the other 4 guys. I mean, they can't give him open jumper.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
It's time now. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. It sure has. Thanks, DA. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the two-guard position. And for the Celtics, round the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Powell. Nobody near Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is what you're going to get with Lillard. He's a gunner, and right now he's gunning from deep range.
Tatum against Powell. Fires the 3. Here's Williams, and the layup falls.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Lillard, and that one drops for him. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
One thing about Lillard is he can go with either hand when he's attacking the rim, and that makes it very difficult to defend.
Pass to Tatum. Smart on the wing. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Lillard. Count that one. Lillard's got 7 points.
Yeah, Lillard aggressive in this game so far. Awesome at finding different ways to attack close to the rim.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Takes it out to Covington. Back to Powell. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
And it's Brown missing. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Boston again missing. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And Jones sends it back. It's Powell on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to Covington. And Portland again with the bucket.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Drills the three-pointer.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Now here's Lillard. To the left wing, a three ball, and Tatum pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Powell. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
And here's Brown after the three-pointer from Robert Covington. It's Brown with the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Brown really forcing the issue there on the drive, making the opposition get physical with him.
And Brown drops them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. For the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Brown, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 15.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Walker against Lillard. Now the pass to Smart. And here's Tatum for 3. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the
humble beginnings. You know, I'm from a tough place.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers, Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Covington's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Up top, Powell, guarded by Walker. Kicks it out to Jones. Lillard against Smart. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Jones.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Offensive rebound. Anthony finds Canner. Back to Anthony. Portland moving the ball around. Inside. Second chance shot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Celtics have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. McCollum against Fournier. Pass to Nesmith. Clock at 6. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
And that's ferocious. Parker utilizing that vertical and that timing to perfection.
For Portland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Simons. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pritchard passes to Fournier. Lets it go from 14. Out to Parker. Fournier against McCollum. And another shot. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
McCollum passes to Anthony, and the basket is good.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if you can give some more on the defensive end, like he's shown, it's going to help out the team. And Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Simons, the pass to Anthony. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Parker.
There's some quick feed out there from Jabari Parker, sprinting down, gets to the open spot, and the D could not catch up.
Here's McCollum, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out to the wing. Here's Pritchard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Down low, here's Fournier, and he converts the layup. Fournier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Anthony.
Parker doing a good job of moving the puck.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 11 points, 2 rebounds. That's all for now.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Oh, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
Kawhi's
got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Thompson is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Powell against Fournier. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, with Tristan's motor and that kind of reach, great job on finishing off the alley-oop.
Lillard looking around. Let's go. And it's off the back rim. No good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Powell, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brown against Jones. Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Robert Covington picks one up.
You got to avoid fouling Tatum in those situations. He's very clever at getting the defense to kind of bite when he attacks.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Now Powell. He has 6. Jones kicks to Lillard. Shoots over Walker. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
Stolen by Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Jones. With the floater, and the layup good by Smart. Smart's got his second basket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Anthony's checked in for Portland. McCollum comes in for Derek Jones. Celtics on D. 4-point game. To the paint and stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum. They get it back. Poked away and stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Anthony over Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Mellow power.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Brag indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Smart passes to Tatum. Covington with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Tatum against Covington. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Goes back up. In deep. Tatum drops it in. Tatum's got 14.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Lillard attacking. Passes to Powell for the lead. Portland again missing. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. They double-team Walker. Tatum finds Brown. That shot wide open. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Lillard against Smart. McCollum left side. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
And really at his best from mid-range. Tatum can create space and shoot up over his defender.
Lillard dishes to Powell. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown's got the ball, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Celtics. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9 points. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Robert Covington out there with McCollum. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Powell in at the 2. Shot's good by Anthony.
A quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Here's Pritchard. Covered by Lillard. Fournier for 3. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Celtics leading by 6. Pritchard passes to Fournier. It's three-pointers off the mark. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Lillard kicks to Anthony. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
The Celtics with the lead. Left side, Walker. Pass to Brown. Launches a three. The shot missing. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Powell, the pass to Covington. He dishes it to Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Celtics leading by 4. Down low. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's McCollum. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Lillard against Walker. The three from Tatum. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Three-pointer, Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 11 in the second half. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard misses. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The pass to Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Yeah, in one-on-one situations, Tatum is a nightmare to guard. Versatile offensively, and really allows him to score consistently.
Here's Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Tatum kicks to Walker. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. The open shot by Tatum. Powell pulls it in.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 33.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Right side Tatum. Kicks it to Brown. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
It's McCollum on the wing. Anthony on the wing. Count it!
Melo with another moment.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Pass to Walker. Inside. Good! And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
It's McCollum on the wing. Bullseye!
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Passes it to Brown. There's the three. Buries the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Now off the inbound.
Got it! Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's good!
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
And so the timeout by Terry Stotts here. Guys, what's your take?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Stolen by Thompson. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, this guy's not just an outside shooter. I mean, we most identify Steph Curry as the greatest shooter in the NBA right now, but gets inside there. That's pretty.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, the IQ is just off the charts for Steph Curry. He senses when the defense has left someone open, and I guarantee you he will put it on time and on target.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins? And yet,
hey, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
The drive by Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Doncic. Curry is inside. Green against Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic against Green. To the inside. Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these 2 guys can be.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Doncic against Curry. Thompson right side. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. The 19-foot shot. On the wing, Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Curry gets the bucket. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Porzingis for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pulls up for 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Doncic with it. Now Green defending. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Curry passes to Wiseman. The dish to Thompson. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And they double up Doncic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
You got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal, even amongst the trees in there.
3-pointer. And it's Curry again from deep. He's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
The impressive range from KP. Kristaps doing work on the perimeter.
On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work, listen to Steph Curry.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken in my life and how many hours of log practicing.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Redick with the 3. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Wiggins has got his 2nd bucket.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay Thompson to move the basketball. How pretty is that, guys?
And he's able to get it back. Warriors leading by 6. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Thompson off the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Brunson against Curry. Redick surveying the D. Hardaway finds Redick. 6 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Curry against Brunson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today. You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Hardaway, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. The Warriors have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 16-point game, and he comes up with the deuce. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Curry dishes to Thompson. Curry passes to Green. And again, no good by Golden State. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And he lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Warriors the rebound, and that one's good. Wiggins.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Warriors leading by 16. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Wiggins has got 9 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Redick against Bazemore. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Warriors leading by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Bazemore kicks to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there. Hardaway
against Oubre. Hardaway goes in. Count it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the... Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 23 points and 2 assists. Taking a look at...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Richardson against Thompson. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Kleba finds Richardson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And Doncic throws it down.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad that they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Doncic against Green. Back to Porzingis from downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Finney-Smith kicks to Porzingis. Finney-Smith passes to Richardson. Doncic against Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 16. A three-pointer, Wiggins from outside the arc. And that's good. Draymond Green for three.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
But Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Good on the shot. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Green against Doncic. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Kleba finds Richardson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Curry against Doncic. It's Curry with the drive. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Warriors leading by 17. Here's Poole. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Poole's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Kelly Oubre, Looney out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Poole in at the 1 spot.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Maverick shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Richardson kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bazemore. Here's Kleba. Dallas moving it around. Doncic outside. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Over to the left wing. Pass to Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
And the Mavericks call time here. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G.A., do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff. And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And Rick Carlisle wants a timeout.
Let's see who's the loudest.
That free throw, no good.
Now you look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre. 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively.
Doncic against Pascal. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, G.A. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Out to Porzingis. Picked him clean. Passes it to Looney. Over Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Redick against Bazemore. Outside, Redick. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Doncic has got 33.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
And stolen by Redick. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Warriors leading by 15. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And they pick up 2.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Redick up top. He's covered by Bazemore. Outside, Porzingis uses the glass to finish the layup.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Here's Bazemore. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 17.
looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Steph Curry.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Good on the triple. Curry's got 35.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And it's good for 2.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And the 3 ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Nice shot by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Well, it's the Klay Thompson show tonight. The full extent of his offensive arsenal on display.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Okay.
He doesn't get the second one for Zingis. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, there's reach, there's size, there's wingspan, and there's a knack for understanding where it's coming off. This is a very difficult thing to keep Porzingis off the window.
Curry way outside, off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was Very dangerous. David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Forbes in at the 2-guard spot. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Walker. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Holiday. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Here's Holiday. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Holiday, the pass to Forbes. And Giannis gets it to go.
That's why you got to push Giannis Antetokounmpo out of the paint. I mean, he's too long, too skilled, and very confident from this area. You got to get him out of there.
It's Brown on the wing. And finished off by Brown.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's Walker. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Walker dishes to Tatum. Lets it go, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
And Holiday kicks to Forbes. Kicks it out to Giannis. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And that one, good.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
Over to the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Forbes. The kick out to Holiday, stolen by Walker. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. A pull-up. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with Greg's supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Celtics passing it around. Brown against Middleton. It's Brown with the drive, and Middleton with the block.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Giannis against Walker. In the corner, Smart with it. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. Williams trying to break free. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Brown, good. Brown's got 8.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
To the left side wing. Passes it to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And he's
clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the long reach of Antetokounmpo, I mean, stretches for days. And because of that, he's excellent at challenging shots. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Brown from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis.
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Giannis. Tatum, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo passes to Forbes. Williams with the steal. The kick out to Walker. Dishes it to Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Beyond the arc. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Passes to Pritchard. There's the triple. But they'll get another chance. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson can't connect from short range. Bucks trail by 9. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. The pass to Portis. Here's Forbes. Off target from outside. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Parker. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Holiday with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up. Maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Pritchard passes to Thompson. And stolen by Portis. And Forbes kicks to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
It's Fournier on the wing. Offensive rebound. Parker outside. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Fournier, and he lays it straight in.
You know, even when you think you've got Fournier bodied up, he still finds a way to slither to a score.
And so it's Boston. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
We've got T. Antetokounmpo out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Holiday. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
And the crafty, cunning T. Fantastic at finding ways to score down low.
To the paint. Here's Walker. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Holiday, the pass to Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shot's good by Walker.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo kicks to Giannis. The kick out to T. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Outside, Smart. On the wing, Brown. 16 points for him. The three gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Brown. Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Walker the pass to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Holiday finds Teague. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And here's Tatum for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Boston leading by 14. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Teague's ability to find the open man makes him one of the better passing point guards in the league.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo has really learned how to get himself to the foul line. It's one of the easiest ways to score the ball. He gets to the stripe at a higher clip with each passing year.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
Celtics leading by 13. Thompson up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Thompson dishes to Parker. Pass to Pritchard. It's Fournier on the wing. Thompson against Holiday. And the shot goes in. And the Celtics lead by 15.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fournier finds Thompson. Out to Parker from past the arc. To the wing on the left. Here's Neesmith. No good on the 3. Bucks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Tipped away.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Takes a 3. Here's Thompson outside Fournier. Out to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. We talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Edwards, and it's Cornette in at the 5 spot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And here's Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 16. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. That one is on Holiday. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum trying to break free. A new 14 for Boston. Edwards passes to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. They shoot again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Good. Forbes has got his first basket.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Brown. Pass to Edwards. Back to Brown. Boston again missing. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Edwards kicks to Brown. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And then Brown with the dunk.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Foul on Boston. That one misses. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. He dishes it to Walker. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo inside. Brown's there. Antetokounmpo, no good. Boston leading by 19. Taken away by Holiday. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days. And as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary.
Bucks are gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Celtics leading by 15. Edwards passes to Walker. Kicks to Edwards. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Walker. Over Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Milwaukee now. Giannis is double. And the dunk by Giannis.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
No coverage that time. Brown's got 34 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Edwards. Kept alive by Boston. In the corner, Tatum with it. Cans it from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And they came in determined to take...
Oh, what a dunk! And I tell you, it's ridiculous how much space Antetokounmpo covers in just 2 strides. I mean, the way he handles himself going to the basket, man, it is one sight to see.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. And stays true. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Norman Powell. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Lillard over Doncic, and Lillard gets it to go. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Powell kicks to Covington. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Covington.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Covington against Doncic. Richardson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's developed a streak of consistency. I mean, Richardson's become a valuable 3-and-D guy.
Lillard against Doncic. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Doncic. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Lillard against Doncic. And again, it's Damian Lillard. He's got 8.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Doncic against Covington. Doncic right side. And Covington sends it back. And he gets it back. And Doncic gets it to go.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
And he gets the basket efficient. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard. And Doncic throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Lillard on top, guarded by Doncic. Covington wide open, he fires. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
This is the confidence Covington has in himself. Assertive as shooting right off the pass.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And that one, good.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Lillard, the pass to Jones. Back to Lillard. Releases from 15, and he drops that one in. Lillard's got 14 points.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Doncic against Covington. And finished off by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
But they get it back. Passes it to Lillard. And Jones has it in the corner. Powell for three.
A strong defender. Richardson's length, speed, and quick instincts annoy shooters on the way up.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks lead by 7. And
I think in the past, anytime
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 7. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Anthony is out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 7. Kleba kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And the basket by McCollum.
Gotta respect the speed of McCollum. Fantastic at knifing through the defense and beating them to the bucket.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Simons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
That's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man. I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Here's Simons. Brunson covering, and Kanter throws it down.
When you pair Kanter's strong frame with his scorer's mentality, look at a guy that loves to dunk. Well, Melo made his way back into the league last season. He was immediately a heavy minutes player for the Blazers. Looked good as a third scoring option for the team.
Taken away by Anthony. And it's Little atop the key. Out to Anthony. McCollum against Redick. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And with Melo not having to bear so much of the scoring load, I think was good for him.
Yeah, especially since he took about a year off from playing. Melo had to take a long look in the mirror about how he can help teams win during his absence. He clearly has something left to offer.
And he gets the bucket. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Runs in the pass to Redick. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, this is how Redick has made his living. He's a dead-eye shooter who has a ton of confidence in himself.
Simons, the pass to Cantor. Here's Simons. A floater. Stolen by Brunson. Powell with it. He's picked up by Little. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Well, look, an outstanding role player. Redick is an incredible sniper who feels comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Mavericks leading by 8. Redick passes to Hardaway. Little with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. McCollum dishes to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shoots over Redick. McCollum, no good. Dallas has gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Brunson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Trailblazers trail by 10. 40 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Simons.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Mavs. And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. Cantor. And Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Brunson, good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 8 points for C.J. McCollum. 1 second left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 22 points. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Here's Powell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive team.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Covington. A three-pointer is right on target. Covington's got 6.
Stretching the floor with his outside shot. Covington, a true marksman who doesn't lack confidence.
Doncic against Nurkic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Covington passes to Nurkic. And again, it's Portland converting.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Mavericks leading by 7.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic, but hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing.
Nurkic finds Lillard. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Covington against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He has 7.
No wonder defenses have a hard time limiting Porzingis inside. Just look at that massive wingspan.
Here's Covington, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the Mavericks call time here. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Free throw drops for Covington.
You know, this is the type of guy I like, from undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
Brunson scanning the floor, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 8 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
All night long, Lillard has been taking over on the offensive end. I mean, adjusting to every defense they've thrown at him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Powell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And so he hits both.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Yes, and the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Kicks to Covington, tries from 16, and it's wide right, hits off the rim. Dallas leading by 6. Now Brunson, 13 points in the game. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Count it.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Redick passes to Brunson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And the basket by Lillard. 15 seconds left in the third. Hardaway passes to Brunson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half. Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Lillard.
Well, talking about Lillard, he's so good as a scorer in the paint. I mean, probably just as good as any point guard.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers, Anthony is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks with some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. And Luka Doncic subbed in for J.J. Redick. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 28.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard dishes to Anthony. And Lillard kicks to Powell. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. It's Powell on the wing. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
In the corner, Powell with it. Kicks it out to Lillard. Anthony, the pass to Lillard. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 27.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Dallas calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway, and J.J. Redick is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Redick is in the corner. Drops in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Rise, fight. That's often Redick's mindset, and you see why, and this is the result.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Doncic against Lillard. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Too bad the scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys pick up some slack.
Doncic against Covington. The drive by Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 32 points.
But Lillard, he's an exceptional player. He's a guy you trust to make the right decision in these moments.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Count the basket.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And he lays it straight in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And Doncic, here we go. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
McCollum outside. Covington in the corner. He kicks to Lillard. Inside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And clutch is Lillard's middle man. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
Doncic outside. It counts.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Pass to McCollum. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Gotta like how calm McCollum is, even in big parts of the game. You can depend on him to step his game.
Doncic against Covington. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Doncic against Lillard. Count it!
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother me.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home. In the backcourt, Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday, and it's Forbes in at the 2 spot. Holiday against Curry. Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Stolen by Thompson. Wiggins passes to Curry. And good that time.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Lopez serves as an unbelievable case study for someone who changed his game over time. I mean, almost in a season. So specifically, how he added the three-point shot, it's made him such a valuable asset to this offense.
Middleton the pass to Forbes. That shot off the mark. And Golden State will come the other way. Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's the 3. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 7.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. Back to Giannis. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Thompson misses. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Forbes. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
To the wing right side. Baseline jumper. And too long on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez in that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Here's Forbes, and it's blocked. Curry against Holiday. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Green against Antetokounmpo. And the Warriors miss again. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Holiday dishes to Giannis. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Green.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Well, he's just really struggling right now, and with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
The 3. Headshot off, and Milwaukee will come the other way.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Thompson with it, out-guarded by Giannis. Thompson passes to Curry. Out to Thompson, trying to end the drought. Here's Wiseman. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 10.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Lopez. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Now Holiday.
Now that's all right there because Draymond angled his body so well defensively and altered that shot.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 9. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of someone he's known a long time, Draymond Green.
I realized how easy it is to get looks from him, using his big body, coming off screens. Him being able to stretch the floor and knock down threes is such an underrated factor for us. And like I said, he's unselfish and he's a really good teammate as far as getting you involved.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. Here's Lopez. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Bucks. Middleton's got 4 rebounds in this game. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Giannis up top, guarded by Green. Middleton against Wiggins. Antetokounmpo kicks to Forbes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Curry outside. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Double team on Holiday. That one falls.
Well, nice work from Drew Holiday to get close, but it was his length that allowed him to get that shot over the D.
Holiday against Curry. It's good from long range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Lopez. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Curry on the wing. Over Giannis. Wiggins, and Wiggins able to finish. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Andrew Wiggins, kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
1:04 left here in the second. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision-making can be that much better.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
One more time, let him hear it.
Warriors leading by 13. Here's Poole. Oubre outside. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The baseline J. Yes, that goes in. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Lopez kicks to Forbes. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Lopez. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Poole. Banked in off the glass. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
From deep three-point range, but they recover it. And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 15. And a chance now to send it.
Kevin, thank you. Andrew,
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 15. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Holiday. And it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Poole. Lays it up off the glass. Poole's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here we go, one-on-one. From deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Forbes.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
That's tipped. Poole, the pass to Looney. He can't get it to go. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
And last year, just a tough one for Looney. Just couldn't find a way to stay on the court.
Grabbing that jersey for just 20 games last year, and every time he seemed to recover from one nagging injury, another one would pop up, and Looney very frustrated with how last year went, and so were his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Yeah, Steph with the initiative here, taking charge, and tonight making a ton of things happen.
Here's Lopez. That's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And to Kumbo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
So it's the Bucks now. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken #1. Steph's so good at finishing through contact, just phenomenal perseverance to get it up and in.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Curry against Holiday. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Lopez drives in. It's deflected. And here we go. Warriors running again. And another 3 for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Forbes. And the layup is good. Forbes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Curry outside. Kept alive.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. 19-point game. And here they go. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Holiday with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. They double-team Curry. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so here is Golden State. Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
And Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on James Wiseman. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Shot from 12. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Bucks. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Bucks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And Forbes kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. This one for three. Warriors the rebound. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the wing tray.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. An even 3-on-3 break. Curry with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Middleton against Wiggins. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Curry with the steal. From deep. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Wiseman.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Giannis against Green. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Golden State.
Curry against Holiday. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. At the top of the key, Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Wiggins surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Wiseman no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Thompson. And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Wiseman with the ball. Lopez is there. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Steph Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Inside, he's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Basket counts.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
Yeah, this is not the guy you want to step up and make his way to the free throw line, but you wouldn't expect that he's going to miss any of these.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo dishes to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. Free throw good. Giannis. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Down low, here's Wiseman. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
They get a hand on it, so we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that
Spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Powell. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Lillard. And the layup falls.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Tatum on the wing. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Passes to Jones. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Shoots over Brown, and Lillard gets it to go.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now, here's Walker. Outside, Smart. Dishes it to Brown. Williams inside, working on Nurkic, and Williams throws it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Walker against Powell. Lillard outside. Back to Powell. Over Walker. Stolen by Walker. It's Smart with the drive. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Lillard kicks to Powell. To the paint. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Lillard the pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. Walker against Powell. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 6. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
Hey, Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin. And I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Walker against Lillard. Brown outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Here is Lillard following Jaylen Brown's 3. Lillard, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Nurkic against Williams. Left side, Brown. On the clock, he's looking for Williams and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Smart. The offensive rebound. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action.
I know that when the main guy...
He's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Anthony out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Tries it from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Fournier kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Here's McCollum. Kanter finds McCollum. And it's Anthony at the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Fournier. Over McCollum. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Got a hand on it. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Here's McCollum. Yep, that one goes in there. McCollum's got 4 this quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pritchard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this is Tristan Thompson's comfort zone. Inside, yes, sir.
McCollum against Fournier. To the middle, here's Anthony, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. McCollum against Fournier. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
McCollum passes to Kanter. Back to McCollum. Outside Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Parker left side. It's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Simons surveying the D. Hits the 3-point bomb. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the paint, and Cantor throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer showing how easy it can be, and is Cantor aggressive.
Celtics trail by 5. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pritchard. But they'll get another chance. Thompson passes to Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Fournier.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Drains the three-pointer.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Fournier against McCollum. And Thompson throws it down.
You can see how long Thompson's arms are when he goes up to finish that alley-oop.
McCollum against Fournier. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
I think what we're seeing from Evan Fournier is this guy is a terrific young player who's willing to do a little bit of everything.
And the basket by Lillard.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Neesmith with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 10 points and 1 rebound. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
We've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed. So can't fault him for going for the block.
They get the rebound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And it's tied up with that one.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Walker. Count it. Good. Lillard's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brown feeling out a bit. There's Walker with the three, and the rebound by Nurkic. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lillard against Walker. Powell, the pass to Lillard. Jones in the post, guarded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston for the lead on the wing. Brown. Back to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion. Marcus
Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Floats it up for Williams. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The shot by Powell, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And here's Tatum for 3. Brown with it. Jones covering. Here's Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
He's just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
He hits both from the stripe. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Oh, Tatum in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Smart against Lillard. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Brown against Jones. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
So for the Trailblazers, Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Nurkic, and McCollum subbed in for Derek Jones. Lillard dishes to Carmelo. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Fournier against Powell. Fournier with the ball. Out to Parker. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Fournier against Powell. Fournier's shot is off.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
And the basket by McCollum.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Powell against Fournier. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Celtics have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Anthony. Then there's McCollum, and it's Covington in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Pritchard, covered by Lillard. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Now here's Anthony. McCollum outside. Covington passes to Lillard. Back to Covington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Tremendous job by Robert Covington to get the defense committed and draw the contact. Nice.
And how about this stat? Over the course of Robert Covington's career, over 60% of his shots coming from long range.
And Greg, the prototypical 3-and-D guy, you almost want to reverse it because defense has been the pivot point for Robert Covington's emergence as a player in this league.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Powell, no one around him, trains the three-pointer. Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by McCollum. It's stolen by Anthony. Powell, that's good. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Yep, it counts.
My goodness, the level of focus required. Kemba right in your eye.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard attacking. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
And stolen by Lillard. McCollum, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Portland leading by 6. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Passes it to Brown. Covington against Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Tatum. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Things burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And Lillard kicks to Anthony. And Portland turns it over again.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Celtics trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And the basket by McCollum.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Walker looking for an opening. Right side Tatum. And right through it goes.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard the pass to Powell. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Here is Lillard. And so it's Portland winning this one. Probable. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.